If you count the fact that I wound up starting up. Alright, I moved out of starting soon. Early? And the overall time that we're at currently? I'm not very much late. So, I'm in the clear, right? Yeah? Also, shout out to anyone that understands the reference in today's title, and especially if you understood the reference as a result of the going live message in the Discord. You may pick up your pension in the lobby. Form an orderly line. Let me set up music though. I wasn't sure if I was going to get out of bed today. Not that I was like, you know, down or anything. I just was fucking tired, and I don't know why. Because the overall temperature today is more reasonable, and my AC was like running fine. So I don't know why my room wasn't hot. It was just my bed. Where do I want to start today? Where do I want to start music-wise today? Oh, also, I'm a little pissed. At YouTube's tomfuckery. It didn't wind up mattering because today's short did fine. But for those that don't know, because they don't create, like, shorts or anything on YouTube, YouTube doesn't allow you to upload your own thumbnails for shorts. So it chooses a and it doesn't just choose like the first frame like every other site that does it. Literally every other site just starts at the first frame. YouTube chooses a random frame. And then if it happens to have like the word fuck or something along those lines, it winds up blaming you for it and then age restricting. Today's short got age restricted at first because it had, what was it? What's the group of words? It was fucking plants. It was something about fucking plants. I don't remember what the exact phrase was for today's short. Let me go back to it from that the subtitles were on. Fucking little plants, yeah, that's what it was. And YouTube age restricted me because they chose the thumbnail. And I don't know why they did that. Last time the word fucking was in the thumbnail, they just were like, okay, we'll choose a different spot for the thumbnail, which pissed me off last time. Because the subtitles for it were good. And Don being in the chat, which was also on the screen, is the reason that that one got fucked up. I don't know where I want to start today. Also, hey Robin, how you doing tonight? And that's just how YouTube is. Freaking... The ironic part is that TikTok, which is normally much worse for it, didn't wind up flagging for the word fucking in it. I don't even remember what the context was for that. I mean, they won't. They'll sooner add the option to hit a button for AI to make a thumbnail for you than they will. Because the only thing that the CEO gives a shit about currently is AI. And Shorts only exists because they wanted to get into the TikTok market. They don't actually give a shit about Shorts. That's why Shorts is, like, the worst. It's good for discoverability, but Shorts is, like, sectioned off from all the other algorithm stuff. Where even music is in the same area as normal YouTube. Shorts is just sectioned off. Obviously there's the thumbnail thing. Shorts took like 2 years to actually not require you to specifically put certain things in the title in order to even register as Shorts. Ah, fuck. There goes my... Hey, Archie, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Why did my MIU not work? You caught me right after my tracking broke because for some reason my iPhone decided to close VTube randomly. I also haven't started music yet because I don't know where I want to start today. Oh, I saw your post, or was it your going live ping? Either way, I thought you were going to be streaming Limbus until you started, until you started RE6. That's why that was partially why I was surprised. I thought that RE6 had ended early today or something. We'll just start in the GG segment. No, we're not starting in the GG segment. I meant to freaking click... I don't know why my brain fried for a moment there. But, since I'm here, I guess. For those joining in, I'm Nasu Amaya. I'm an interdimensional archives VTuber from the world of Syncope. I'm also an artist. I drew and rigged my own model. I did all my own assets, and... I do a lot of fan art. There it is. There's the words. My brain's fried today. So I guess it's partially a good thing that I decided to do the game that's the city builder game. Because, Jesus Christ, I don't know if I have the mental fortitude to freaking actually have to think for more than 2 seconds about how a game plays. We were just bitching about how YouTube doesn't actually care about Shorts beyond getting the TikTok clicks. And how YouTube auto-chose a thumbnail for me. And ironically, Archie, I I also talked about one of the shorts with us. But, and how YouTube auto-chooses the thumbnail. And then they age restrict you if their auto-chosen thumbnail happens to have the word fucking or something in it. But the other clip that I was talking about where Don said fucking in the chat, and since it was in the thumbnail, I got flagged for sexual content, and YouTube on 3 different accounts, and I'm almost certain that they didn't actually look at it. I'm just dead certain that they set an AI to do it twice. But that got flagged for sexual content, despite the fact that the thumbnail got flagged for sexual content, despite the fact that the only thing was that Dawn said fucking something. I don't even remember what it was. I don't remember which of the shorts that was. Well, that one doesn't have chat. That one doesn't have chat. That one doesn't have chat. That one doesn't have Dawn. That's me shilling for my voice acting stuff. Doesn't help when it fucking crashes right after, is what it was. That was the context for the message that was sent. And since that was in the chat, and the chat was on the screen, that got flagged for sexual content. And last time it made sense. Because they just were like, oh, that's the thumbnail. We're gonna auto-change the thumbnail. Which still pissed me off, but this time they tried flagging age restriction this time for like self-harm or something like that. And it had to be due to the thumbnail, because I changed chose a different spot, which is what I used for all the thumbnails for the thing, and then they're like, oh yeah, that's fine. They didn't just change the thumbnail, which would have been easy. Like they did last time. YouTube is... Either way, the point of the whole thing is that YouTube's never going to actually add an option to put like a thumbnail manually. They don't even allow you to change the thumbnail on PC. They require you to go into the YouTube app, not the YouTube Studio app. It doesn't work through the YouTube Studio app either. You have to go through specifically the YouTube app, go into your videos, and then edit it from there. And you always have to do this because, like I said originally, unlike literally every single other site, that does this. That does the auto thumbnails from the video like you would expect. They don't take the first frame. I don't have to touch anything on literally any other site if it's a video that I've done, like, the embedded thumbnail. YouTube is the only one. I have had 2 videos out of... How many freaking shorts have I done? Nearly 300? I have had 2 that have actually latched onto the thumbnail automatically. All that to say, they're not going to add the feature. In another 15 years, they will not add the feature to manually put in my thumbnail. Because they don't care about shorts aside from specifically what gets them the TikTok views. It's like when Twitch added... Or when they changed their mobile layout to be the swipe thing. They didn't care about it actually being useful for the user. They just wanted to... They just wanted some free points from the TikTok crowd. Which is very funny. Even more so because the average TikTok crowd is... like... 12. And that leads into the entire whole thing of... A, it being originally... originally shown off by Dan, who follows individuals that are very clearly selling something on a different site and are just using Twitch's advertising. And B, the entire discussion that always happens as a result of that, of why Dan got freaking the title of Gooner. And his leniency of that content just being put onto Twitch. Which just adds a whole other layer to the we want the TikTok views. Fair enough. Either way, like I said, this is a city builder, so I can just play the game while still yapping. I was mostly just not in the game already due to hunting down where I wanted to actually start music today. Really? I go to type in games and demos, and that's when you bring up... Why is just chatting games and demos? Why is there 2 different just chatting? Twitch, fix your shit. There. Finally. Indie from Norway. I'm gonna have to remember to switch game audio. I mean, I'm gonna have to switch game audio tomorrow anyway, because we're doing Stalker tomorrow. Full story, simpler challenges, hazards are mild, and resources are abundant. Recommended way to play. Frequent challenges, hazards hard, resources are more rare. We'll keep it on normal. Name? Ba 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 ba. Just name it after the sea on the moon. Even though the sea on the moon is fucking dead. And so is this one from the looks of it. Good fucking lord. I might have to swap over to my AC unit until the sun gets out of the angle to be burning up my room. Ow! Flashbangs! Why? Always. Guardian body. Feels very strange to not be a water sprite anymore. I have so many tentacles. Showed great promise in your previous role. I only wish we had more time to train you as a guardian. The reefs need your help urgently, and you must learn in the role. Provide you with some water sprites to aid in your endeavors. They will collect resources and help you maintain the reefs. Do they know that I used to be one of them not long ago? They do. And they tell me that they're delighted to aid one of their own in newfound guardianship. That's good to know. Whether tentacled or finned, we're all in this together. Alright, I do need to prep my drink because I haven't done that yet. I actually only watched 2 episodes last night, which is, it works out because I got home late last night. But I watched more Hero X last night, and good fucking lord, I can only imagine how expensive insurance is in that city. Even sanctioned areas freaking wind up getting so much debris and shit kicked up, and it's large stones too. that there's got to be, like, surrounding damage. Not to mention when there's freaking shit going on that, leads to normal, like, skyscrapers and shit getting destroyed, or entire shipping yards getting freaking pummeled and whatnot. Not sure I'm ready for this. Never know what we're capable of until we try. I guess so. Never fear. I will be watching you through the reef heart. I'll be there if you need me, but best tentacles forward. Use the reclaim sprite action to clear resource piles scattered around the reef. Oh, just these. Sprout corals can be placed in the shown resource node. Automatically collect coral matter from sprout corals. Generate more energy, increase the range of effective energy networks. I guess I'll put one here too, because this is... Is there anything else marked? Might as well just put the clam next to the other clam. Ah, why is it rotated the wrong way? Once we hit our first ad break, I'll probably make myself a sandwich. You've been making great progress. But maybe it was unfair to ask you to do this alone. Have I disappointed you in some way? No, not at all. But we need guidance from time to time. I want to introduce you to a friend of mine. This is my royal retainer. You gonna tell me how to cite my granary? Former reef guardian who needs a fresh outlook on life and some new challenges. Hope I won't prove too much of a challenge for him. I doubt that. There are a few things in this oceans that I've not dealt with. Quite what you've heard, I can't be everywhere at once. And it is my hope that Pontus can offer guidance and support as you move into more uncertain waters. Aha! I get it. Let us see what we're working with here. Those tentacles could be cleaner for a start. Oh god. Not some dank puddle, you know. This is the great ocean. Been so busy, I'm still getting used to them. No excuses. We must maintain standards. Gaia was right, you do need help. But I have shined the dullest of shells in my time. I expect you will be no exception. Certain I will. Benefit from your wisdom, Pontus. I'm sure you have much to teach me. Quite right, quite right. Yes, let's get started at once. Complete the Lost Spirit quest. Okay, what is the Lost Spirit quest, though? Lost Spirit is complete Lost Spirit quest. What? It's just what I needed to finish my shell decoration. My shiny thing. I saw it first and I'm not moving until my shiny thing's back. You seem to be the lost spirit of some kind of collector. Possibly a decorator crab, yes? Rather hazy, to be honest. I can think about rare shiny things. Normally, I'd be collecting objects for camouflage. You've taken a rather different approach. Can I say I'm an artist? Artist I will die. Fear me that have already been the case, my friend. Perhaps if we could find you some new shiny things, you could consider moving on. Growth Coral and Essence Coral. So kind of you, I can see you recognize the needs of the true shiny thing artist when you see one. Now what is it you need me to do? Follow me to the reef heart and we'll ensure that you and your shiny things will be part of the reef's energy forever. Sounds artistically satisfying to me. Lead on. Well, these two seem like they're good to keep close by. Jesus, that thing takes forever even with freaking maxed out speed. Suppose we'll make 2 more. Just to speed up production. The crafter here. I need better moon corals, good lord. Oh. I wonder if this will produce enough to... I would like numbers so that I How much do these produce? $5 a pop. Alright. Just produce make a bunch of these around this, I guess. All else fails, I'll freaking... By biodiversity. State of this place so empty, so lifeless. We must do something about this immediately. What do we need to do? Life, that is what this reef needs. The hustle and bustle of aquatic fauna is going about their daily, and denizens of the ocean are picky. They won't just wander into a reef, they need to be lured. How do we lure them? Well, you're lucky enough to be in the presence of the all oceans over 5 fathoms champion lure crafter. Had no idea. Need materials, and I can see some growing in the sand. Crafter and a few water sprites. And remember, the more diverse the life in the reef, the easier it is to expand. Gotta avoid a bloom, but... Oh, I need another algae. Harvest grass, found the sand open. Oh, it is seagrass lures. That's all it is. Our first guest. Hardly room to stretch my fins. Need to expand, which means strengthening the influence of the reef's heart. Can't just continue building outwards? Oh, by my scales, no. That would be like blanching a whale. What? On a barnacle? Would stretch the reef heart's power too much and cause it to wither and die. First, we must strengthen the reef heart's influence. Only then can we safely expand. Sounds complicated. It's extremely simple. We just need to study the evolved reef heart. That will strengthen the bond between the reef heart and the surrounding areas. They have a whole ass book for this? Okay. Need more anemones. How many do I have? How do I check? How much algae is currently produced in the shoreline gulf? Indicator stabilize over time. Starvation threshold. Bloom threat. I have a lot of leeway in that. Oh, much better. What do I need for this? Ruin zone? Arid Strait, Abandoned Reef. Frost Archipelago. Alright, I'm beginning to see where I'm going to eventually need the cooling and heating ones. Glacier Peninsula. Flare Ridge is right next. Okay. Tundra Dunes. Volcanic. Becomes harder to track every zone. Open the zone overview panel. Cite your granary. I need coral plates for that. I will research this though. Let's make more clams. Pearls are really being our freaking bottleneck right now. Ugh. Let's prioritize these. Plates, which I don't have yet. Plates, which I don't have yet. Plates, which I don't have yet. We're an ad break. I'm gonna get myself a sandwich. Alright. Oh, right, I forgot that. No, my energy production ain't high enough. Oops, that's me going backward. Place 3 more of these here. Still not enough. Might as well just freaking unite these. A lot of seagrass around. Let's actually harvest some of this shit. And I'll also need more moon corals. What do you mean unhoused? Fuck you. Guess we'll go for this one. Little space last. Breathe in the H2O. Change of scenery is certainly nice, but what should we do here? The world's our oyster. We could harness the resources here and build new corals with all this free space. It's also an opportunity to attract some new creatures. Liven this place up a little. You see, this area's native flora is different, which means the lures crafted from them will attract new fish. Then we'll have something else for the clownfish to bother with their chit-chat. Quite fond of the clownfish, actually, but there doesn't seem to be any grass around here. All in good time, young one. Seagrass is picky. It won't even start growing until the area's been reinvigorated a little. Set up some corals and build a base, and before you know it, we'll be up to our gills in seagrass. Let's get to it then, and making some new friends. How am I doing on... Okay, we're good on... We're in the good region on food for these. Can I... Oh, good. Gotcha. I can't put it on sand. also start to freaking... We'll just generate a bunch of those. Too hot. I need one biodiversity currently. Is that coral? Okay, good. Does coral matter at least? Why does it scream? How do I check how much development I have in an area? What else do I got? Accessible. I don't have access to coral plates yet. Which seems to be my current... Current bottleneck. Well, while they're building, I'm gonna go grab Beeper because she's screaming and I have no idea why. With me for a little bit. Actually understand that you can come in here again. You always seem to forget where I'm at and that you can come back here. You have burrs in your... Come here. Hey, hold up. You get that burr out of your tail. Yeah. Best not go screaming. If you're gonna walk away, you best not scream. Yeah. Okay, so I don't need... the fish hollows in the first area. Because the green grass ones literally only... Or the seagrass one's literally only... Okay, so it'll lure about 10 per. Not restore, I want harvest. Wait, what? Oh, essence coral. I need sprout coral. I'm stupid. That's also already within my reach, so I don't need to worry. mean, considering I... The question is, do they like this area too? I think I will reclaim the ones that are empty. More fish hollows is fine. I also need to... put more algae corals out. Things are actually going rather well. Barring any horrific disasters happening in the next few seconds, I would say... Okay, well, I guess we're getting our disaster tutorial. Rising temperature, smell of sulfur in the water? What that smell is you. If we weren't about to be hit by a heat wave and facing total devastation, we'd be having words about respecting one's elders. Total devastation? We have to chill the corals in place. No chill corals in place. The heat will destroy the reef. Still, you had a good run, young one. Oh, you had a run. Let's just hope Gaia is merciful, in a merciful mood. Maybe in another 20 years or so, she'll give you another reef to guard. I already have access to them, so... That's fine. Always knew you'd be able to save this place. Total devastation, you said. Well, maybe I was a bit hyperbolic. Just for dramatic effect, you see. Really got you moving, though. So you were testing me. In a way. But you passed with flying colors. Thank you, I think. Of course, you had the right mentor. Of course. Now, on to more important matters. We must keep expanding, but there's something strange stirring in these waters. Silt around some of these zones is unusually thick. I can't sense anything through it. Alright. Heat wave's over. Oh, I could have just disabled those. Good to know. Want to be the first into the new zone, see the world, please? Alright. Let me get you guys some housing over there then. Huh? Oh, because it's not powered yet. Oh. Okay, well. Let's just learn all three of the coral types. And I'll eat while I'm waiting. Grab this. I'll grab this. Realistically, I probably should have grabbed this one instead. I know that the Cliff Lagoon is too alkaline. And now I overshoot. Just destroy these. Don't creep up on the dead, especially when they don't even have a home to hide in anymore. Why don't you have a home? Had the best home, envy of the whole reef. Then one day I stepped out to polish my shell and a thieving crab tried to make off with it. Put up a fight, but he was a big one. Huge, biggest I'd seen. He stole it. Hermit crab without a home is walking lunch. Fish got me, maybe an eel. Could have been a shark. Ah, yes, a shark, whatever it was. I hope I gave it heartburn. Could fashion you a new home. Do you think that might help you recover? That's kind of you to offer. What resources have you got to make it with? Bring them here and I'll inspect them. A good builder must review his materials. Large gray grass? I feel like the biodiversity will be more useful. Perhaps you can lend me a place where I might assemble at my leisure? Of course, follow me. Let's get some reclaiming done over here. Haven't studied the move action growth. Alright, now we'll put some algae coral in here. Garbage pile. Yeah, the happiness is gonna go down significantly. This one I need to raise the pH. We'll just do 3 and see how that plays. Oh. Alright, reclaim those. Because they're just gonna take constant damage if we leave them. about hazard. Okay, can I be informed as to what the hazard is? I didn't even really need to do that. I already perfectly fine stabilized it. Those silt storms are going to be a constant issue over here, aren't they? Coral plates, but I can't get that until I can get the coral refinery, which... Everything requires plates, but plates are so far down the line, because I need this first. Alright, alright, alright. The hell? How much do these give per? These give 2 per, so I need 2 more. Luckily, my freaking energy freaking... goes into the territory, so I can just freaking... Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have vent coral. I own my food, my family, got nothing, I tell ya. One day our seaweed farm stretched as far as you could see from big caves jutting out the rock. Next it was all gone. Then one day I was gone too. Said somehow I'm still here. Seaweed farm? The lost spirit must be a seahorse. Sadly, they've been losing their habitats and farms in great numbers. Whole shoals vanishing. Maybe we can harvest resources for them and show them we're providers, not thieves. There we go, beautiful. Got rid of the ice. We don't need that much heat now. Alright guys, get to harvesting. We want more algae corals? That's fine by me. I'm really fucking sick of this goddamn silt storm. I guess more biodiversity because I literally don't need anything else. And your reef still flourishes. If only I could be part of such a wonderful place. You can. Your assistance will help let us show you the way onward. Bluegrass? Fucking silt storms. Alright, what do we got? Two of these, two of these, two of these. Fish hollows, and fish hollows. Placing these right in the middle of the silt storm area is probably not the play, but... Prioritize the moon corals. Because I want to know how much energy I'm going to have by the end of this. Yeah. Silt storm, whatever. Alright, I got... a couple of these that I can freaking pop down. pH level is dropping. Not what I expected. Alright. You guys are gonna need to do some repair because... How are things doing over here? Let's set some storage corals over here so that there's actually some stuff over here, and let's also make some clams. Oops. Why dost thou scream? I don't know why she scream. She knows she can come in here. I need fish hollows. I'll also need some more moon coral over here. I'll just freaking surround that with it. Yeah. Silt storm, whatever. Sure, I guess. Oh, they didn't even actually want more of them. Since I already had what they wanted, I freaking... These are worthless if they're not powered. The things I do to get the things that I'm using in order to freaking make the things that I need the pearls, but I need to use pearls in order to freaking get my clams actually producing pearls. Now I need harvest. I do need a few more algae corals over here because we're not in the green. I'm gonna set a few of these in spots that they can attach. This one will have to wait because I have to go up and around the glacial peninsula, it looks like. Which moon coral is being stressed? Is it the ones that are freaking... Yes. Clams? Sure. I have a log of what that was about the abyss. Let's give you guys a few more algae coral. Because I want you guys to be in the green. Alright, so let's... I want... a couple storage corals over here. I think storage corals, due to their size, give a good chunk of stabilization. I give 2. Yeah. This is gray territory, right? Yeah. Guess make some more clams. Trying to raise to freaking 30 in 3 areas and actually have something to do, like some purpose to the things that I'm making, is apparently the biggest trouble of this, which, I don't know. That's one of my biggest issues with games that give you, like, freaking arbitrary requirements like that. Like, you have to have this amount of stuff, okay, but I can make do with this amount of stuff. And I'm already freaking overproducing for what I need. Think you're ready for your first real challenge? I feel like we've overcome some very real challenges already. Well, it's true. I think that I think we're about to face a completely different type of challenge. I have a strange feeling of one of the nearby zones. You should take a look at the shadowy area. I can't see through the silt there, so you'll have to be ready to face anything. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. I mean, I guess I'll get our, like, neighbor here. It's not terrible. Ugh, it looks a lot worse than it looked from the surface. Actually, it just kind of looks like a graveyard. All too common an occurrence. If it weren't for the dead coral, I'd just think that it's a freaking, like, sea graveyard. This will be a great challenge, but even the smallest of creatures can move mountains if they work together. Is well equipped to meet this challenge. I am. Are you leaving already? I have my own affairs to attend to, and I'll thank you not to pry, young guardian. You're right. I'm sorry if I offended you in some way. None of my business. Guess I'll do what I can here. Isn't fair. I saved up every penny I could to finally travel and see the world. Told me that ship was unsinkable. That typhoon certainly didn't think so. Sunk in the middle of nowhere, and now this ruin is meant to be my last resting place. I don't want to haunt somewhere like this. At least I need a view. Perhaps we can make this place worth spending eternity in. Not a huge fan of the perpetual decay, though. Once I get all these produced, I'll... Bloody ecological dead zone here. Alright, get to restoring. We're gonna need things to stay up and running while we're making more. And we're gonna need more power over here as well. And we'll do another wave of restoration. Westwation. What's gonna hit Cliff Lagoon? pH is dropping? Oh, you're already in here. Okay, we at least stabilize the area over there. Prime Reef Heart. I didn't get to see much of my world, but I've seen more of yours than most. Certainly more than those in the service will ever. That'll do me. Wasn't sure it could be done either, but this place is flourishing. If you'll accompany me to the Reef Heart, you can flourish with it. Remarkable! Hard to believe what's been achieved here. A place like this brought back to life. Quite the feat. Weren't you the one who said I was well equipped to meet this challenge? Did I? Well, quite clearly I was right. Or perhaps it was just luck this time. You attended to what you needed to? Will you be joining us again? Yes, I have, and yes, I will. I sense that I'm still needed here. Can't help but think there's something you're not telling me. There are many things I'm not telling you, but they're of no concern right now. You know, I couldn't have saved this place without what you taught me. Really? I mean, of course. You're, welcome. Oh, finally. How much essence do these produce? Alright. You guys aren't needed anymore. Oh, this research is going to take a hot minute. If I tab out, am I able to tab out? I could go for some more algae producers here. Probably a couple more here as well. Impressive work. Another roof heart upgrade finished. Now we can span it even further out. You know, I don't think I could have done it without you. Thank you. I mean, thank you, yes. Team effort and all that. Oh, finally, coral refineries. Right post could be nice. And then I want a couple more storage corals. Prioritize the refineries. Let's just do vent coral first. That's kind of what I've been waiting for. Ironically, I'm once again in an issue where I'm trying to get access to something via a way that I need to freaking spend a bunch of it. I hope the vent corals produce like an actual decent amount of energy, because this is a little ridiculous. Like, this is Frostpunk levels of furnaces burning. Definitely gonna have to research the upgraded corals after this. Anchor Station, how you doing? I want the sprout corals. Well. Alright. Where are those hydrothermic vents? I guess I could move into the freaking volcanic area now if I really want to. Now that I have a way to take advantage of the, it's up here that's freaking... bordering on... Alright, we'll put a chill coral up here for you. You're bordering on overheating up here. Coral plates are gonna be a moderate bottleneck for a bit, I think. No, actually, they're not that bad. I guess we'll get the upgraded essence ones next. I don't need upgraded clams. I'm good on pearls for the most part. How much do you produce? You produce 60? As opposed to these that produce 6. You produce 10 times the amount. Yeah. Sandstorm, or silt storm, as it were. Guess we'll just reclaim this, because that's out of radius anyway. I love the fact that I'm rocking vents and I still... Alright, what we need to do is... we need to pop a group of these here. That way they can feed into the... Ooh, frost is actually too hot. Did not expect that. Turn that off. Well, that area is not... That's fine. I have not even started doing anything over there. Do I need to... Is this due to it being hanging halfway off the rock just not possible? If I destroy this... Can I build on top? Okay. I don't know what exactly was causing it, but... At least I was able to solve it, so it's whatever. I'll just wait until this expires. If I don't bother with that until the freaking crisis is over, then I don't have to worry about engaging with it. we gotta freaking... We'll do this. Because I think if I connect, then they all get fed into the same network. This will be the perfect way to test my theory, I guess, at least. Yes. Which does still mean that this area is in its own little world until I can wrap my way around. I forgot, you can actually listen to the music now since you're not on YouTube's end. Of course it's out of network. Why would it not be out of network? I have no plates right now, so we're gonna hold off. Oh, I'm actually low on biodiversity now. Let's learn Evolved Essence Coral. Essence is one of those things that is kind of a bottleneck. Let me reclaim these four, because I want to shove outward a bit more with my coral refineries. Oh, fuck. Produces 21 as opposed to the 3. 7 times for 4 more slots, though. So it takes the place of 2 functionally if I place them here. Also, make sure that this is connected in. Yes, 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 I know. The citizen network. And then we want... We'll start with 3 chill corals, see if that's enough. That, I don't know if that'll be enough. 33... And these drop off by 2 per. Yeah, that'll be fine. Or it will be once I freaking can actually power them all. Silted. Yuck. That's a little annoying. Restore the second ruin zone. Nutrient-rich currents. Alright, where's the best place to put these? The green lure? Ooh, actually. Place one here and place one here, and that actually does connect. I don't have to go through the glacial bullshit. Once I get that into the freaking network, we'll be fine. Now we'll network this in. I might open this up. There's a couple thermal pits here. I want to prioritize the Turtle Cove right up heat while they're doing that. I also went to hunt for the Rito, but I couldn't find her. Alright, alright. Jesus! We're kidding about the heat wave. God damn. My OBS just up and crashed. Weird. I hope that didn't split the VOD on YouTube's end. It looks like it's fine on YouTube's end again. Yeah, my OBS just up and crashed. No warning or anything, it just closed. Normally it does that thing where it says OBS has crashed, and then nothing happens. As long as you don't hit the confirm button, OBS doesn't actually crash when it says that it crashes. However, this time it just flat out crashed. I'm in a cascade right now. This is bad. I'm in a cascade fighting against this heat wave because I'm creating these and they're freaking getting upset at the same time as other one, and some of them are getting upset at the same time as I'm producing more, and this is not going well at all. I'm just gonna freaking wait until this passes because it's only got like 10 seconds left. And if I need to, I'll repair others. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna reclaim all of this. And then we're going to immediately place another group of chill corals to reclaim the area. These are going to take a hot minute to not be pissed anymore. Giving me a quest for something that's rare as fucking nuts, dude. Ember Fjord is too cold is nuts. Just use all the green lures I have. We'll just relocate people as we need to. I had 2 sea turtles. I just didn't freaking build the grass beforehand because I'm stupid. Leopard shark. Yeah, look at that. I'd like to once again state that making a rare spawn necessary for quest completion is fucking nuts. Alright, let's make sure that I freaking am not dealing with ecological disasters here. Fine, that's fine. Whoa! Oh, okay. Actually, the pH isn't, like, as bad as I thought. I'll put another alkaline coral just for the breathing room, I guess. Also, let's go and freaking trim up a bunch of this shit. I really wish that Harvest didn't require you to have this open, because it really limits how much area I can cover. trying to get this all the way over here is certainly something. Five of these? That should put me in plenty of room, yeah. It's a wide open fuck off area. Debris has appeared above us. I do hope it doesn't start dropping stuff and making the reef untidy. Whole ass garbage rain, dude. Are you gonna give me my tutorial for... for cleanup now? Oh. Hello. Requires coral crab? Tier 2 rocky zones, but I don't even have a crab. I still haven't fucking managed to get my second turtle yet. What the hell took out my freaking electricity? Alright. We're gonna have to disable these for the time being to try and free up some space on our grid. Well, that's part of it. A big old chunk of garbage landed right in the middle of a bunch of my fucking moon coral. Oh my fucking god. Did garbage literally land on top of each of these? No, they're just frozen because freaking garbage landed on my pile of freaking... Oh, that's such bullshit, dude. Garbage freaking covered, like, the majority of this territory's usable land. Oh... I need evolved heat corals now. Okay, now here's the real problem. Now that this garbage is here, how the hell do I reconnect all this? Can I have a view of exclusively my freaking... This is such bullshit right here, dude. Alright, let's see here. If I do this, does this reconnect everything? Okay, cool. You guys have got a lot of work to do to... try and restore things now. Alright, so I need... Tier 2 Arctic and Barren. Is this considered a Tier 2 Arctic? Frozen grass. Frozen sandler. Okay, so yeah. Start harvesting these. I just want a fucking sea turtle, dude. Okay, that's not helpful. Depending on what resources they gave me. That's the already established sea turtle, isn't it? Yeah. Silt, whatever. Also, these can be re-enabled now that we're not freaking trying to scrape by. Unfortunately, we're stuck with just having to repeatedly restore until oh, thank God, a second sea turtle. How do I know what Tira Zone is? Ah. Okay, so Glacier is a tier 2 zone. So I want... to die. Where's my other Arctic biome? It's also in the shit. Both my Arctic biomes got freaking hit hard, dude. Come on, guys. I think the worst part is that I can't even put a freaking thing in this territory to have him automatically... Okay, I have the move action. That's what I need. I wasn't expecting crabs to show up. Okay, I need specifically coral crabs for that. All right. Always with the claws. Alright. At the very least, we have progress on cleaning up. Now I just need a place to actually, you know, get rid of it, get rid of it. Alright, now. Let's get restoration back in order to clean. All right. Well, that was unpleasant for a while. Let's evolve our moon coral. Holy shit, what is this place? Gravel Lagoon. Oh, Lord, what's it now? Is this a fucking oil? Yeah. How the fuck do I deal with oil? Basically, I have to put everyone on restoration duty. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that's cool and all. However, I just had 3 zones? Maybe 3 zones? 2 zones. That just got freaking demolished. Ugh. I need coral crabs. Stone lure found in tier 2 rocky zones. Which I can't get until I freaking... Yeah, I know that it's taking damage, but there's only so much I can fucking do because it's all oiled. Dude, I literally just freaking fixed this place. And I can't freaking... Unlike with the garbage, I can't, like, restore while this is going on. I just am going to have to wait until everything fucking dies and rebuild. I know the reef heart is losing comfort, but I'm working on it. I'm gonna have to hope for the... I don't have any lures. They are not freaking making lures right now, because they're all trying to freaking build this shit. Alright, unpriority these, priority these. Hold off on these for now. I swear to God, if I freaking lose because of that fucking oil spill, that requires me to have X amount of freaking... Okay, that's cool and all. Alright, you can re-enable. Save just barely. I know, it's almost out of algae. It's not my fault. Ugh. Now I have to play What's Freaking Dead. So much of my shit got destroyed by that dude. I need 5, no, I need 10 so I can get that, so I can get the coral crabs. So I can get the ability to clean. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna need more of this. It's freaking... Ironically, the volcanic biome is where I'm freaking... the safest, apparently. Yes, yes, yes. I know a silt storm's there. Whatever. Come on, just a little more. These give 10 a pop. Heat wave. It's fine, whatever. I don't know why I'm doing that. Yo. 2 turtle grass, sea turtle coves. Sure. Why are you marked as not having power? Oh, I get you. you're separate from... What's gonna hit it now? That's not large enough. Oh, not essence. I need, these. I'm not a huge fan of the fact that there is not a whole lot of... Oh, shit. Infused corals? Don't complain about that. Too alkaline. Hello, priority. I need grass to spawn. No idea. I don't know who you're referring to exactly, but... Oh, marketing? Could be a number of reasons. Any other time I would be super happy that I have this much rock to work with. In this case... No! It leaves so little area for grass to grow, dude. This is Tundra Dunes. It's frigid. I don't want frigid. I want rocky, dude. This is a tier 3. I can't even do anything with that. This is another rocky area. I mean, shit, we had flesh tubers using the VTuber tag for a while. Like I said, it could be any number of reasons. It could be intentional, it could just be that they, I mean, if you're on VTubers, then it could be the way that they present their model versus, like, actually them. Where's my other crafter at? Do I have the ability to upgrade my clams? No, I don't have enough biodiversity. Of course I don't. Why would I have enough biodiversity? I haven't had that since I started eating shit. Sprite pose, storage corals, evolved moon corals, fish havens. Where the fuck are the storage corals again? My guy, you really asked for a lot in this area. That freaking... Oh, thank God. Stone grass spawns, finally. Alright, well, let's... let them do their thing while I get a refill of my drink. Did nothing bad happen while I was away? That's a miracle. Considering the fact that everything's gone wrong since I started unlocking tier 2 areas. Let's make some stone lures. And hopefully crabs. What the fuck happened? Alkaline wave. Knew it was too good to be true, thinking that nothing bad had happened when I stepped away for 2 seconds. Just because it wasn't on my screen. Let's mark all the small ones for destruction. I were to move that and... Prioritize the crab shelters, please. All I had to do was turn my stuff off. Unfortunately, I didn't. Near the bottom? Fingers crossed nothing bad happens while I freaking... It should be like right above the voice region. That's if you have the roll. I don't keep a memory of everyone that's requested the roll, so I have no idea if you would have the roll. Fucking 2 minutes of... Alright, where's... No one lives here, so... Yeah, there's a roll for it. I do need to give these guys some more food stuff. They're a little low on algae. And these need to come back into production. Yeah, if you don't have the roll, you're not gonna see it at all. Alright, once I have this... Hello? No free crafting slots. Huh? What do you mean, no free crafting slots? That doesn't seem right. Like, at all? Well, I was going to add another crafter anyway, so... What do you mean there are no free crafting slots? Hello? Okay, let's see if we can freaking load game and hopefully that fixes it. No? What do you mean there's no free crafting slots, dude? Do I have to restart the game? You know, I'd appreciate if I didn't have to sit through the entirety of all these splash screens. Okay, crafting works now. That's a moderate issue. Alright, crabs please. Why is this area too hot? More fish havens. Oh my god, what is gonna happen now? Rising from the earth? That doesn't sound good. Oh, okay. Easy. Seahorses to collect resources will not help build structures. Collecting resources alone is fine. Oh, clean structures is what I'm learning now. Can I get rid of this garbage now? Wait, what the hell then? What is the point in this? We'll clean up debris and other applicable materials in the zone. Oh, so if I, like... If I move this over into their territory... Can I help you? Yeah. Must you always put your ass near my freaking drinks? Oh, cool. Yeah. Sick. Why is wildlife taking damage in the rocky inlet? I want to move this away from that. Oops. Completely forgot to toggle these back off. I still don't understand why it says wildlife is taking damage over here. Let's evolve the clams this time. Wasn't there something else that was dirty around here? Evolve these. I do kind of wish that I could just move things. Six per hour, 1 per hour. How many does it hold? 24 or as opposed to 3. That's pretty good. I don't know what the hell happened here, but whatever. Dumbo octopus? Wurmst? Oh, there they are. All right. Algae coral. I mean, I guess that I'll put a coral refinery here in this territory and one... Oh, maybe I'll just put one over here, right next to these. And then... I can never remember where storage coral is. But a storage coral like over here. And over here. The energy network is getting stretched a bit thin. But my next expansion will probably be into here. Hello? Anyone wanna... actually do the building process on that? It's fine. Okay, where the fuck are my crabs? Olive flounder. I don't know what's up with you guys and freaking deciding that you're going to stop actually working on something once you have all the items there. All you have to do at that point is... Hey, Spiritual, how you doing tonight? Apologies, my MIU went to the back of my monitor, so I was a bit late on that. I need crabs. Tier 2 barren zones. Which I don't believe I have. Rocky Inlet is still too hot? Oh wow, Fish Havens really freaking crank up the heat, don't they? That's not barren. I need a tier 2 barren zone. This is stony. This is gonna be tier 3. That's what I'm after. That's a tier 2 barren biome. Fuck, that's in a really bad spot. I need to freaking also get the tundra biome just so I can freaking leapfrog rocks to keep my do you mean unhoused? You have havens? Ideally, I don't really want I need to upgrade my freaking chill corals, I swear. This is getting ridiculous. We don't need these right now anyway. Really wish I could disable these. Without them being, you know, active. That's teetering into a bloom territory. Okay. Had to make sure it wasn't gonna bloom. I'm working on it, I'm working on it. Nope, not an evolved fish hollow. I want the evolved algae. How did a crab get here? Alright, I want this area. So I want to place this at the edge here. And I'll need 2 evolved heat corals is what I'll need. I need to research the evolved chill corals as well. So let's reclaim like all of this. Two evolved algae, and then an evolved moon coral. -4 degrees. We'll need 2 of those. This is a green area. Alright, saved on that. See ya. Why is there... Is there like a little chunk of garbage in here somewhere that's freaking... Can I squeak into... Chill corals? All right. I'd like to get seahorses before we end. But a key point of that is breaching into... Yeah, I can't fit that there. Alright. As fast as possible, everyone. I want them to have everything, like, assembled before I actually let them generate it. Just to minimize the amount of, Yes, 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 I know it's cold. Just hold out long enough for them to... start heating the area up. Okay. Let's put another heat coral in here in a minute. And that'll bridge the gap there. I don't know if I can actually bridge the gap there. Because I can only fit a single one onto here, yeah. That one's just on its own. I need to raise the pH. By 4 notches? I haven't even learned Sprite Post yet. I don't know why I accepted this quest. I wanted ocean view. Okay, we've got plenty of space there. Yo, what the fuck? I backed out. $29.1. That's funny. Ugh. Oh my god. What now? Oh, at least it's freaking oil. I can fix that. That's fine. Okay, good. All this is solved. Please restore what was broken. Wait, what the fuck? My grid got fucked up. Oh, because it got freaking so depressed due to being... Prioritize this, please. Restore the grid so that we can actually freaking... Oh my fucking god. The oil spill is so fucking busted, dude. Now I gotta wait until he gets back up to half so that I can freaking even contemplate restoring some of this. There's so much goddamn restoration that has to happen. Dude, the oil spills are fucked up. I get that that's like the idea, like it's an environmental message, but that is fucked up. There's a point when it starts to freaking interfere with gameplay. Hello? It's not part of an energy network because it's not fucking working. I'm out of pearls. Anyway, please get some crafting going on. Oh, fucking turtle grass, really? Oops. Don't fucking tell me, dude. It doesn't matter, freaking, we're dead. Oh, fucking saved somehow. Yeah, well... Ugh. I don't know where Rocky Inlet is. Oh. That was so fucking close to just dying, dude. From one fucking issue. That's not enough to freaking produce for that? That's fucking stupid. Heal another ruin zone? Possibly. Let's start by seeing what might be hiding behind the sill. I'm not ready for this. Fish hollows. Not that I can probably afford to go look behind the silt anyway. Yeah, I can't. This place fucking sucks. What the fuck? Volcanic unrest. I don't know how to fix that. Oh my fucking god. It cleaned all of those out with whatever the fuck happened there. I might just fucking fail. If I'm at negative 27. Because all of that just freaking went at once. From, I don't even know. I didn't even get a warning for volcanic unrest, whatever the fuck that is. I gotta hope that these lures can freaking keep up. And try and recoup. These aren't even available again until they freaking max out. That's such a bad mechanic. You guys wanna... Nah, I'm fucked. I've got to make 14... That's such a... That's so fucking annoying. That's so goddamn annoying. That one little thing just immediately freaking tanked me. It wasn't even my stupidity this time. Like, when I was doing the mining station game, that was my stupidity because I tried moving a bunch of stuff and it made stuff super inefficient for people to move around. That was just out of nowhere. It's like, oh, hey, by the way, 3 areas gone. All of your... The entire economy just crashes. It's like freaking... If every single thing in, like, Sims was a meteor. Not to mention the trash fall. Before I even had a chance to freaking try and grab something. That's so damn annoying. Maybe I got super fucking unlucky with, like, how things decided that they were going to go, but that's so damn annoying. Because the trash fall literally landed in all of my important areas and left me with no way to get into the area that I was trying to get into. Which was required for me to actually deal with the trash fall, because it was my tier 2 ice area. Which is how I move stuff. Also, the number of things that are, like, that require a rare spawn. Even the uncommons are like less than 5% chance. I have required a double rare spawn for fucking story progression. Either way. I think I'm just gonna end. I don't think that there's much of anyone that I want to raid into from this. Unless, I don't know. Unless there's someone that really stands out. It'd have to be, like, close friend or something. If we could raid into Archie. Let me do a review of this real quick. Recommended? No. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know. I'm a little less heated now, but I definitely... It's namely the 5% spawn, how frequent the hazards are, and... I don't know, the RNG portion of it seems worse than Randy does on RimWorld, to be honest. A lot of the freaking restrictions, I don't know. I don't think that the game's bad. I don't recommend it in its current state, but I don't think it's bad. Also, that bug where I had to restart the game just to, you know, craft. Which is a major thing, and I think might have been part of why I freaking wound up in a spiral, because I think I was in a crisis at the time. That being said, though, I don't know. It's up to you guys. If you enjoyed what you watched and you think that you want to support the game, then go ahead. It's $30, so I'd definitely wait. Looks nice. But it doesn't teeter on the edge, that it falls off the edge that RimWorld likes to balance on, where it's challenging but fun. This I've wanted to kind of do one of those look back at the games kind of deals. Because there's been a couple games that I know have improved since I last played them. Well, that have improved since I last played them, and also, like, I wanted to look back at them just to see, you know, what's happened since then. So this one might be one that I do for that. Alaska Gold Fever I might do for that. There's one game that I freaking... Every time that I'm like, I might add that to the list of games that I'd give a second go, I get another comment on the thing that reminds me that the devs got really, really upset that I freaking pointed out the game was very buggy. Because I only spent 5 hours on the game. Or something. What was it? It was... I need to freaking move this off of my playlist from this. Okay, it was Island Market Simulator. But I experienced a lot of bugs in it. I guess it was only 3 hours about. I experienced a lot of bugs in it, and then I commented about the bugs and some of my other issues with it. And the dev's like, oh, you only gave it this much time and you received it for free. You should have freaking sucked us off about it. And it's like, I'm not gonna fucking do that. Like, I'm gonna give my honest opinion about it. If you want me to glaze you, you should pay me a pretty penny about it, not just freaking give me the game for free. I like the idea of giving my honest opinion to people about these games. That's the point of, you know, the review copies. Rather than it being a sponsor. And there are games that I genuinely have enjoyed, and there are games that I've less enjoyed. This game falls in the middle. I didn't hate it, but it needs to tweak. It needs some tweaks. Then obviously I had that freaking Apocalypse Market Simulator thing, which was dog shit and I only played for 25 minutes. Let me see what other games I have had that I've either enjoyed or not enjoyed. May or may not I got was also like a review copy. Fantastic. I loved May or May Not. Delivered by Friday was also one. And despite the fact that I freaking bitched the entire way through because I freaking... because it was challenging. I didn't think the game was bad. I thought... you know, I'm also an entertainer, so obviously I'm gonna freaking exaggerate a bit. And I did get a little heated for certain levels, but I don't think the game's bad at all. I enjoyed my time with it. If I didn't enjoy Delivered by Friday, I would have stopped playing it after, like, the first go. Outlive 25... oh, I'm gonna look up how to do the one level, and then see if I can do the one level, and then might do it later down the line. Stalker takes up Saturday, and that's what strategy would be on, so... Morals, which we did last week, was fine. I don't feel like I'm going to have a whole lot to do for 100 days, so I don't really have a whole lot of incentive to go back. But it was fine. Heavy Hearts, I didn't actually wind up doing the proper review of. It was fine. It was... or, no, not it was fine. It was good. I've enjoyed it so far. I got only through the first act. Party Me was bad. It's AI generated and it freaking has such an early freaking climb in freaking difficulty ramp up that it's dog shit. PL was fine. I wound up not liking it as much trying to get the last cutscene. And I tried all three ways that people told me how to get the last cutscene. I tried waiting after I got the tablet. I tried waiting to get the tablet. And going through the game 4 different times to try again pissed me off. And really made me freaking realize how much of the game relies on just the dungeon dive, and I did not enjoy it as much. The review I did originally on it, I enjoyed what I played, and then I really didn't enjoy it trying to freaking completion. We already talked about Island Market Simulator. Sinking Eternity, that's the one that's actually like Subnautica 2 now. Because Subnautica 2 now has the freaking thing. It didn't have a whole lot to the demo, so I can't really give, like, a full, like, explanation. Texplorer, I've actually played several times since I freaking played it on here. That was a good one. It's short and simple enough that I enjoy it. Return to Dark Castle was not for me. I have no idea how accurate it was to the original game. I went in expecting a Metroidvania or a point-and-click game. Either or. I got Prince of Persia with some throwing mechanics, and it wasn't for me. I don't think that the game's bad. Goblins of Elderstone was fun. The game is really difficult, and it feels like it doesn't have the time frame that I need in order to actually keep up with it. Also, not being able to tell your goblins to specifically do certain things it fucking sucked. The game didn't suck. That specific mechanic sucked. Elder Stone's another one of those ones that I might return to for the checkup on it later. Narco Check apparently was so bad that it got removed from everything. That game was bad. And other people that played the demo also said it was bad. Clean Up Earth was fine. There's something going on in the background, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll mess with it again. I was just doing the Next Fest demo for it. Midwest 90 was really fun. It's also blocked in Belarus. And it also got me like my first fraudulent copyright claim. Because someone tried to claim it and completely made up a song and band. As far as what it was. I had talked about that the other day where there was a guitar song in Midwest 90 and some rando tried copyright claiming that. And my dispute with it was, the song doesn't fucking exist. And YouTube's like, oh, so it doesn't. Skull Pirates is fun. Short, but fun. Goldilocks 1 sucked ass. It broke, and it just wasn't enjoyable, and had, like, nothing to it. It was bad. Legitimate Space Corp is kind of the only, like, market-type simulator that I've enjoyed so far. Plague Hunters was fun. It was by the same people that did Skull Pirates. They came back to me in order to do Skull Pirates, actually. Plague Hunters I enjoyed a lot. Barbarian Saga, I was told that I was going to get a key for another game for covering it, and I didn't. I got fucking lied to. It also wasn't balanced well. It wanted to be 3 different games, and it failed at all 3. I also just plain never actually reached the main mechanic of the game. Inner Ashes, I never got around to doing. I forgot. Maybe we'll do that next week, if I remember. I have a few other games that people have approached me wanting me to do, but I don't know if I'll do them. It'll kind of depend on if they're still available. Because I don't want to, like, redeem them and then not play them. There's, like, a couple on this list that I don't really have much interest in. One of them's another one of those card games. And I don't know. If I want to play a card-specific game out of the ones that I have, I guess I could play 2. I could play Monster Train, or I could play Balatro, depending on what flavor I'm after. I did not expect tonight to wind up being... Like, I was told that it was going to be a comfy city builder with a water theme. I was not informed that I was going to be silent for major portions as I panicked and had to concentrate on trying to salvage. Either way, it's 1 a.m. I didn't actually take a look to see if there was anyone that I wanted to rate. Oh, right, I was gonna think about rating into Archie. Archie's playing a legitimately bad game, but he's playing it with a friend, so he's getting some mercy on that. He's playing RE6. I don't have any other real announcements. Hello? Uh... Okay, well, Archie's raiding out, so, and has turned off raids, so I guess we're not. In that case, actually, someone said fly, I'm in there. Fly's doing retro. I'm raiding into fly then. Either way, I've got no other real announcements. Tomorrow we'll be doing Stalker, back on the hunt for somewhere to make our house, and maybe Story? We accidentally wound up doing Story this past time. We have basically everywhere that we'd want to go. I'm thinking probably either Jupiter or Zaton. Probably leaning toward Jupiter because Zaton kind of sucks ass as far as being a shitty swamp. Also, Jupiter has some nice scenery spots that I really like to look at. Either way, we'll figure out when we get there. If you want to keep up to date on things, such as when I go live, what I'm going live with, and RLC in the corner, only Twitch is getting this because I accidentally closed my MIU already. But there's the socials. You can join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, or follow me on Twitter in order to keep up to date on things. It's also in the description for those that are on YouTube. The Discord's the best place to go because it's what I actually keep up to date on. Twitter's probably second place. I've grown kind of tired of Blue Sky, to be honest, as far as actually using it. I'm out of time, though. Thank you all so much for watching. Love you all. Bye!